Good evening, everybody, and happy Saturday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, so we're doing some more Monster Hunter Wilds. It's gonna be a session dedicated to just grinding some gear and weapons. You know, trying to finish out my collection bit by bit, little by little. So I will go ahead and get the lobby set up. Lobby ID will be pinned into chat later. Yo, welcome, Darth Smashy, what's good? Well, just started stream, just went live, not even a nanosecond ago. Having my coffee, showered earlier today, working for my second large-scale Blender project, getting closer to finishing that one out. All in all, doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about you? Everything good on your end? Alright, let me get that lobby ID in chat for you guys. Alright, folks, lobby ID is pinned in chat and ready to go. Join in if you want. I'm going to be looking through my wish list. Alright, so you're doing good as well. Awesome to hear. Ooh, Savage Omega solo. So you're like doing it true solo with no support hunters, no Palico, right?
How can I serve?
Fuchsium ore. That is a lot of Fuchsium ore. Good God. Alright. I still need to do something similar to that against Base Omega. I did Base Omega's not pure solo. I did have my cat with me. And I did pretty well. I managed to make it all the way to the final area. Then failed by triple carding, but as far as first attempts go, it's not too shabby. And yes, I was running my true Shadowbringer, and I modified my weapon decoration so I could actually tank some of Omega's lasers for once. It was kind of a slow burn for most of the fight. Alright, 80s Fox has entered the lobby. Good, good. And plunge! Welcome, welcome. Now I just need to get some of these mining outcrops excavated. And once I get that... Okay, well, I'm out here for Fuchsium ore. You know, someday I ought to do a live stream where I don't really focus on hunting in this game. I just focus on taking a slow stroll through each of the areas here, each of the regions, so everybody gets to kind of get a nice, relaxing close-up. You know, take in the beauty of this world for a bit. You know what? I think I can actually do that and get away with that once I have all the gear. Like, all my weapons, all my armor, just the guy I was waiting for. Well, I'm glad I'm here. How's everything on your end?
It's hard to breathe.
Mining outcrop.
We're making good progress on the
Oh, hey,
materials
it's
we're
these
after.
little guys. Look at that. Those are eyeballs. That's kind of a heart-looking thing there. Alright, this one's a little lower to the ground so you can get an actual decent view of it. Doing good, thanks for asking. Look at that. Look at that. Just made new vids for Deadpool and National Squirrel Day. Awesome. Hey, I'm working for my second large-scale Blender project, getting close to finishing that. Took a shower earlier today. It was good. Alright, let's catch this thing. Ooh. Got more Fuchsium ore. You know, I would like to see what this place looked like before it fell into ruin. Deadpool was fun to play. I would imagine. Yeah, what would this place have looked like? Capcom, wanna give us a Monster Hunter prequel game where we are in the ancient civilization?
It really is like a spine.
Give the lore nuts something to salivate for, myself included. No. What do you mean by no? I would love to see a prequel story. Yeah, give us a Monster Hunter game set in the time of the ancient civilization and let us lore nuts have a field day. Yeah, Capcom probably wouldn't. Though they have been listening to their player base a little bit, so I do want to hold on to hope. Guess I'll be chugging a full gallon of copium, as they call it. Alright, eating right now, post in a second. Alright, I'm gonna do some mining, get some Fuchsium ore, because I really need that. Yeah, if I'm able to get some more Fuchsium ore and upgrade one of my weapons, then my longsword collection will be complete. Even though I don't really mess with longsword. Still, there's purpose in it. I do want to complete my collection. Alright, 6 out of 10. Yep. And down. There you are. Dismount, dismount. What's my meal looking like? Yeah, I could probably meal up again before doing any dedicated ops. Alright, so I'm close to having the upgrade. More Fuchsium, please. Waiter, waiter, I need more Fuchsium ore here. mean, this is a beautiful area, though. The glowing white leaves on the trees. I'm guessing that was a water pipe at one point. Oh, that's an Ajarkon. You're an awful long way from the oil well basin. Hey, let's talk this out. No need for this to get messy. Alright, I'm not really seeing any more Fushim.
Come on over. Hello. Do you have any requests?
I only need 2 more pieces, and then I just need a bunch of Hunter Symbol Freeze to get that longsword, and then that's another collection done.
Do you have any requests?
And then I can move on to finishing out Sword and Shield, that's going to be another one.
How can I
And then there's the business of transcending every last piece of high-rank armor that I own, as well as getting and upgrading the ones that I don't have yet. So, my collection job is
a sage?
still a long way off from being completely done. Eventually.
All right.
Eventually it will be done. It'll probably be done before the Master Rank expansion. Hopefully. Possibly.
How can I serve?
As tempting as that is, I'm getting the Fushim ore for that longsword.
Another satisfied customer.
Nope. Bert? What are you doing? You want to jump down? Okay. I'm trying to get you to jump down. Thank you.
That's a material on your wish list. Nicely done.
Ooh, full Fushim ore. Good. Oh, more of these little guys. Don't mind if I do. Gylopods. Or is it pronounced Gillopod? There you go, 11 out of 20. And get me to base camp for the longsword.
Well, yep. Got something in mind?
Alright. Then that's just hunter symbol free. I need 5 of them. I've already got 1 ticket, so I just need to beat up some high-class tempereds. No 9 stars, of course, because those are for talismans, not tickets.
Got something in mind?
All in all, it's a slow burn, but I'll get there.
Already?
Slow and steady.
TK, lega handshake.
대해내젠 바로 이문하네.
T, давай.
Posted a quest, huh?
Yes.
I'll get right on it. Silent Flash, that's AT Raydow. Alright, AT Raydow it is then.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, give me my buff set. Immunizer, Might Seed, Mega Demon Drug, I'm probably gonna need that. Adamant Seed, I'll probably need that. And Mega Armor Skin, we should be clear. Remodulate to Shadowbringer. And let's see, bring Barrel Bombs, Flash Pods, Luring Pod, Dung Pod, just in case I need them. Because you never know. Alright, I'm gonna have to sip my coffee. That's right, I'm gonna need to change my cat's equipment then. You may or may not have been starting a Mega Man Battle Network arc due to the collab rerun. Welcome, Titanic.
How can I serve?
I think it's good. Alright, change to... let's see. Change it to the little bird drone looking thing.
My hammer is yours.
How's everything on your end, Titanic? Alright, let's do it. Vibing the usual. Alright, awesome, awesome. Good to hear. I hope you enjoyed today's show.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's do it. Already made a crossover fanfic idea for Mega Man Battle Network. Alright. Sounds like you've been busy. Alright. Rocksteady active and... sneak attack. Here you go. Rocksteady Mantle is gone, of course. Offset right in the face. Yeah. Oh god, 9 ball. Iseki'd. What's Iseki? I don't understand. Oh, getting sent into an upper world? Oh, okay. The only entity that I know of that can travel freely between dimensions is Omega from Final Fantasy. And Gilgamesh technically counts as well. Okay, so what are we doing going after A.T. Ray? Fine, ask, out of curiosity. Okay, what are you doing? Right, its face isn't punishable yet. It's on cooldown for that. And here goes. And self-care. Oh boy. A.T. Ray, I hate you. I can't read chat right now. I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm sorry. So if it feels like ignoring you, I'm sorry. Guard. Defend and boom. Good job bringing it down. Sharpen, 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 and get ready to possibly maybe mount again. Guard. And gamble. Oh, that offset was a gamble. But I hit the jackpot. Guard. Boom. Boom. Stunned. Alright, target is decently damaged. Okay, 9 ball from Armored Core gets Iseki. Purified from a virus, getting sent to another one. Okay, 9 ball that done anything wrong, just mainly virus of sorts, much like with Controller and Silent Line. Alright, most enjoyable multiplayer game? Yeah, Harry Johnson, this is pretty enjoyable. How are you? lagging. I see the netcode going. And my most enjoyable multiplayer game is either Monster Hunter Wilds or Armored Core 6. Whoop, guard. Yeah. Alright, my pleasure. Let's see that wound. And crush. Shoulder check. There you go. Well fought. Just the two of us. Fun fact here. Fox and I, we managed to successfully take out Gogmazios with just the two of us.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Sure, it was a clutch finish.
Never go to waste.
But hey, it can be done. Yep, a two-hunter Gogmazios hunt is possible. And we proved it. Because we're awesome.
Deheneje, Baruhimunade.
Those are the bounties, and 1, 2, 3 bounties from hunting. Not bad, that should be decent.
You have any requests?
Just 4 tickets left. Alright, so did you get what you needed from that AT Ray by any chance? Oh, to answer your question, you felt like it. Oh, okay. So you just felt like fighting AT Ray. Fair enough.
How can I serve?
Yeah, I got all the AT Ray armor, both male and female. I
How can I
do
serve?
need to start actually transcending it. It's Gogmazios. There's Ray. And that requires 3 Gamma tickets a pop. Good God. Heh.
Wandering.
The grind session never ends.
Yes.
It shall never end. Nor does it exactly have a reason to end. Alright, base tempered gin.
I'm counting on you.
Gotta get those hunter ticket frees somehow. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Feg. I need to start making more mega armor skins. I'm gonna need a lot of nourishing extracts. This isn't even funny. Alright, hot drink, gonna need that. Immunizer to be safe. You just posted him too? Which iteration was yours? Was yours basic, tempered, 9-star tempered, or 18? Because I'm after base tempered, not the 9-star, base tempered. Okay, base tempered? Okay, good. Alright, let's go and kick this thing's ass. Alright, I'll engage first with sneak attack. So just follow my lead. Here! The target's already running away, damn. It's running. Granted, this is just base tempered, it's nothing too special. But still, the fact that it's already running. Alright. Hey, whoa, what was that? How did I get knocked off on my mount? What the hell was that? I'm confused. What the hell was that? No, you don't. Here we go. Okay, now I've gained enmity. Let's move into a new area and guard just in case, because I do not trust this big icy serpent. Nope, don't trust Jin. Heh. Yeah. Mash. Hey, aim for the head. Damn, I'm good. Sharpen up. Oh, it's gonna do the cute little thing where it coils around the pillar and we can bring it down. Nope. No. Negative. Get down here. And just like that, we're safe. Light work. There goes your tail. Bring down an ice chunk. Boom! Oh wait, it's sleeping. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Ah, damn it. God damn it! You're not supposed to attack it while it's sleeping. Next time when the monster's sleeping, please don't hit it. I got those barrel bombs and a greatsword to wake it up with next time, okay? Down you go. Yeah. And is dead. Nice. Which is why I love greatsword. There's just something so satisfying about using true Shadowbringer on everything. Don't forget to carve the tail, folks. Okay, you should see a little indicator on screen, like a little message. Okay, if your chat log is working properly, you should see something for the monster status, like Temper Jin Dahad, wound destroyed. And something like Temper Jin Dahad, sleep. So if that pops up, if you see it pop up, then don't do anything. Put your weapon away, stop attacking. If it falls over sleeping, don't do anything. And if you got your barrel bombs, then that's a perfect time for you to set up the barrel bombs next to the monster and have someone like, say, your greatsword guy in the squad use the true charge slash to wake the thing up with a bang. You need an ice gem? Funny, I got an ice gem from that mission. So it can easily run it again. And I still need some more of those tickets. Which means that we're both benefiting from this.
How can I serve? Safe wanderings.
Yeah.
Alright, quick access, post, lucky voucher, accept and prep. We're doing this.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, let's go for this one. Alright, get both seeds active, immunizer, and reset hot drink for good measure. And remodulate to Shadowbringer. There you go. Alright, took my jacket off for this. Running full Artian. Well, Artian Laird, at least. Alright, matching my fit, I see you. Good tastes.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Target's already fleeing to a new area, damn. Alright, not gonna waste any more time this time. I'm just gonna do the thing. Make a wound, pop the wound instantly, and bang! Here you go. Okay, and wait for Jin to go by. Guard. Guess I'll be breaking the head plating first. Jin, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to the third area already? No broken parts yet? Damn. Looks like somebody from my block list has tagged in. I'm gonna have to take care of that. I'm gonna need you to hold down Fort. Member list, lobby members. Goodbye. All right. All right. And now to bring the target down despite its futile attempts to provide resistance. Cranial ice plate broken. Awesome. There you go. Abdominal ice plate. Both plates are broken. Alright, signal. That way you can get over here safely. Boom! Tail broken. That just leaves the main back. That was a good combo. We are connecting really well with the combos. I like that. And charge up. That's some good damage. And the final ice plate is busted, just like that. We are good at this. Alright, it's sleeping. Don't do anything.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Alright, got my bombs.
Set a bomb.
That's some big damage. Which is why we love Greatsword. Boom! And there's your tail, severed and ready to carve. Good teamwork. Just the two of us. Oh, did you get a gem? Yep, we are clangers. Do you have the fully upgraded Artian gun lance registered as a thingy? Because I noticed that's one of the less upgraded versions. Because when it's the fully upgraded version, it gets that nice glowy effect on it, like what you're seeing with the Greatsword. Just noticing. No, alright. Well, okay, in most cases... Alright, so you might want to get a fully upgraded Artian gun lance then. you do fully upgrade and reinforce your Artian weapons before you turn them into Gogma Artian weapons, right? Because that's normally how people do it.
How can I serve?
You try to? Okay, good. Good, good. That way you can get your full reinforcements done, and then when you reinforce your Gogma Artian weapons, you can reinforce those good rolls and make them even better.
My hammer is yours anytime.
It's alright, man, it's alright. And besides, if you get your Artian gun lance fully reinforced, like the it would have to be the Rarity 8 Artian weapons, and then you fully upgrade it, and then it's fully upgraded model gets unlocked as a layered weapon. So you'd want something like Argenesis. If it's named Argenesis, all you have to do is fully reinforce it, doesn't matter what its stats are, you get it unlocked. And it looks something like this. And when you draw a weapon, it has this nice glowy effect to it that you're seeing now. And you got the gears rotating in it. It looks really nice. Oh, as people walk into it and get eviscerated. That's 2 people that have died to my gun lance. They just walked into it and got eviscerated. I think this gun lance might need a giant warning sign on it. And boom, true Shadowbringer, back in action. I swear, that is one of my absolute favorite greatsword models. Is good.
How can I serve?
Alright, Mad Scavenger Pickaxe. With this, I'll have
Lend me a hand.
all of the forgeable longswords. I'm not counting Artian and Gogma Artian longswords.
Here.
Got it.
All of the regular weapons, if you will.
Right.
Back in World, this thing was actually a Blast Elemental longsword. I do not know why they changed it.
How can I serve?
So I still need some Spear Tuna to get my, yeah, I still need this. It's like the last great sword I need. Now I can move on to stuff like Sword and Shield. I can move on to Hammer, Lance, Hunting Horn, Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. That is 6 out of 14. So that means 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Do you have any requests?
I'm really satisfied with the progress I'm making on this weapon collection. It's good. Like, really good.
Yes.
Alright. So, you got your Jindahad Ice Gem, right? Yes? Okay, good. I am glad to hear that. 9-star Jin, lots of Zoshia, Gore. Gord, it's guaranteed to give the gem, so that's always a welcome sight. Arkveld, Anjanath. Alright, I say we go and beat up Fulgur Anjanath for some gems.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Alright, you want in on this quest, or nah? It's perfectly understandable if you don't want in on this. I know it's a basic Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, it's not tempered. And this one does have a guaranteed gem. Alright, I'll be heading out if I don't kill it quick. Alright, 1 sec. Understood. Oh, looks like you're going up to AT Jin armor. Okay, I see you. I see you. Okay. Alright, standing by. Let's kick this thing's ass. Alright, there's 2 of us and 1 of it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for the collection purposes. Boom. And yeah. Down you go. Alright, don't forget to carve the tail. It landed over there. Oh, it's just recharging and trying in vain to repair itself. Oh man, you managed to mount up. Alright, I will sharpen my weapon and let you do your thing. Oh. It's a Chogama. Okay, good, it left. It knows when it's not want it. Offset. Well, no offsets, but at least I can pop the wound, go in with the TCS, and boom. It's over. That was a good one. Nova Crystal. I do not need the Nova Crystals. I just need the Fuchsium ore from this place. Alright, I shall carve it for materials, because I may get some materials from it that I need. I might get some gems, because that is totally possible. Alright. That's good. Nice. And I'm getting some Thunder Sacks out of it, too. That's like 5 Thunder Sacks all at once. Three minutes, 17 seconds. That's pretty good. Alright, again, the lobby ID is pinned in chat if you want to join in. Great sword is so satisfying to use.
How can I serve?
I mean, it really is, though. No, I'm not an offset god yet, and I've got a long way to go, but when I do offset, and when I'm able to consistently guard and be a good defensive player, I'm able to work some serious magic with this thing.
My hammer is yours.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go out and do some more mining work. Oh, it's a Zoshia model out there. I've got plenty of them, though. And I've got plenty of them. So I might actually need to start working through the ones I've got. Post it. You posted up a quest? Oh! Tempered Ajar Khan and Tempered Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll be right there.
Make sure you're prepared.
And we will greatsword everything to death. I think I might be fine. No, foolishness. Always buff with at least the Might Seed, Adamant Seed, and Immunizer. Get my buffs up. Change to Shadowbringer. Transfer items. Add maybe a Dunk Pod. Barrel Bomb. Shock Trap. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, the blue and white makes your armor look really good. It's supposed to be icy, more cooler color schemes. So, blue and white is perfect for that. If you were to use hotter colors like orange or red, it would not work. It would clash.
Let's get to it.
Let's crush it. Sneak attack! And offset. Ah, I've got good dragon resistance, you fool. Foolish, Ebony. Foolishness. I've got the big sword. And the ability to offset. I've also got good dragon resistance. Ow. Alright, I'll just sharpen the weapon. Alright, you got 2 wounds. You may as well pop one of them and bring it down now. Alright? Okay, here we go. Yeah! Down you go. Oh, and there goes your tail. Alright, it's fleeing, carve the tail for materials, and then give chase. Thank you for waiting on me. Okay, yep, the target is all the way over there. Not that it's really going to matter. And offset. Get offset, fool. Oh. Well, we can't have that. That's a Gravios, and it's a big one. As much as I love the big guy, he's only going to interfere with our business. Oh wait, hold on, it's sleeping. Don't do anything.
I've set a bomb. All set.
Alright. Boom! 11:32. $11.32 off of that. That was good. Alright, target's dead. That just leaves our Ajaricon. Alright. We've got an Ajaricon. It's tempered, just like the Guardian Ebony was, but we can take care of it easily. Besides, great sword. Alright, I'll sneak attack. So follow my lead. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna assume that the Vespoid stung you and paralyzed you. Need to get out of the way, get out of the way. Down! And offset. Get out of here. Oh wait, hold on. It's sleeping again. All right. That's fortunate.
Set a trap.
707 damage, not too bad. Ow, ow. Good, good. Boom! Heavy piercing. Boom! Alright, I see a wound at the base of the tail that you generated. Go ahead and bring it down, if that's alright. And you go. 1,007. Alright, your time's up. Well, I already hit it with the flash pod. But good idea using the lure. We might be able to keep it controlled and keep it from escaping. Oh wait, it's escaping again. Alright, no lure pods. It's going to be diminishing returns, and my flash pod couldn't trigger. Alright, that was a pretty good run. It's done. Alright. Target is neutralized. Quest is done. Good job. You're getting really good with the gun lamps. I am gonna see if I can get some Fushim ore. Ooh, 2 free bits of Fushim ore. That's nice. You love to see it. I'm in the neighborhood, so I may as well do a bit of mining, get some of that ore. $696. I am almost to rank 700.
Come on over. How can I serve?
It'd be nice, reach rank 700. Yeah. You know what? I'm fine with that. I do not mind.
How can I serve?
I am perfectly fine with it being just the two of us. We've got 5 viewers total, so it's you, me, and I think 3 lurkers. I am gonna remind my viewers in chat, even if you're lurking, that the lobby ID is in chat if you do want to join.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
So there you go. If you want to join in, feel free to do so.
How can I serve?
I'm still gonna need a lot of Fushim ore. Oh boy. And then I'm gonna need to get armor. The rest of the armor from my collection. Alright, so I am completely debuffed. All I have going for me is my meal,
See
which
you again, Hunter.
isn't gonna work. Nope, that is not gonna work, so I'm gonna swap to my buff set, and we are going to Immunizer and Might Seed, Mega Demon Drug, then it's Adamant Seed and Mega Armor Skin. That way I've got all of my bases covered. Ray out. Oh, you got your Ray fit then, alright. Shadowbringer, and transfer items, and refill, and there you go. Alright, looking good, looking good. That's all the event stuff. Investigations, that's Fulgur, that's Rathalos. Lucky Voucher, accept and prep. Because I do need some of the basic hunter symbols too, to hunter symbol 1.
Counting on you.
And I can get that from the Tempered Rumpopolo that's part of this quest. And there's also Tempered Gravios, which is there. And cool drink. My meal effect seems to be in good standings, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, it's just the two of us. Okay, now you just need Duna and New Udra. Yeah, and Arch-Tempered Arkveld when he gets added in, yes. Alright, I will stand by and we'll go out and kill some more monsters. But rank 696, that's pretty nice. It is really nice.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Boom! Hi, Gravios. I'm gonna crush you. Bang! Yeah, oh! Hey, I managed to connect. Bang! Here we go. Okay, and that was a hit. Dodge. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Just wait for it. Alright, seems like you're handling the Rumpopolo just fine. I'll take care of Gravios. Boom. $400. Belly broken. Damn, 1224. And offset.
Great, you can use that as slinger ammo.
Another 1224. Okay. Okay, come on, bird. Won't be able to offset that in time, but I can at least guard. And that's hip check of doom. Couldn't see it because I was too close. Sharpen. Blackest Night again. And there you go. Now I get the offset. There it goes. Okay, what was that? I guard it, game. Alright, I already did some decent enough damage to Grav.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Ah, crap, it's sleeping. Shit. Come on, Gravios, hit me out of it. Be a deer and hit me out of this. Ah, it got hit by the lava burst. Okay, is my guard angle not working? Do I need to use guard up? I need to get off the lava. Come on, you want... Come on, come over here and hit me. Hey, yeah! Alright, I'm perfectly capable of handling this Gravios. You carve your own Popolo, I'll handle the Gravios solo. It's almost dead on my end. Yeah, I really thought I was going to be able to kill Gravios first. Guess I'm not as... Okay, granted, if I was running an optimized elemental build with dual blades, I probably would have been able to speedrun and kill it. But I don't give a rat's ass about speedruns. It is not my thing. kind of a turn for me, if we're being honest. Then it just gets too sweaty because it's either sub 5 minutes or your run is trash.
My reports will serve as a reference for future generations.
Alright.
I have to be thorough.
Alright, so I killed my Gravios a little after you killed your Rumpopolo. I'll go and see if I can't carve a Rumpopolo, although I technically don't even need to, because I did already take care of it. I do have plenty of Rumpopolo materials. I didn't take care of it. You took care of that Rumpopolo on your own, which is pretty good. That was pretty good, though. Yeah, 8 minutes. It felt a little longer than that, but maybe it was because I was kind of slogging against Gravios.
You have any requests? Can I
Yeah, give me that
proceed?
binder
Watch
mace.
this.
Let me. Good.
All right.
That's Chupacabra, that's Jin, that's Base.
Do you have any requests?
Alright, that's 15, and upgrade it new.
A sage choice. Can I proceed?
And then that's all Gogmazios. So that exists. Arch, New Udra, not really.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Not really up for fighting 18 new at the moment.
Oh, good. Very good. Come on.
Alright, those are my rations, and... Okay, what do I want next? Because that's all my heavy bowgun stuff. You know what? Give me the Guardian
Watch this.
Fulgur Anjanath heavy bowgun.
Good.
All right.
Maybe base, you need a fire gem.
Another
I might have a new Udra that guarantee. I might. Hold on. Let me check, because I don't want to. Yeah, you're in luck.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, what I need to do is take a little bathroom break, grab some coffee. Yeah, Watchman of Doom, that render you made in Blender was pretty good. I noticed that you were using, I think you were using Compositor, which is pretty good. Alright, I am gonna take a short little break to grab some more coffee. I will be back soon. Yeah, I recently started using Compositor myself, and it looks pretty good. Alright, I am actually gonna take a bit of a break, so I will be back very soon. Alright, folks, I've returned. We're ready to beat up New Udra. It's a base New Udra, but it guarantees fire gems, so it is very much so worth our time. Before we continue, of course, I'm going to do our regularly scheduled plug-in. If you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page you can check out where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out greatly by going towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So if you really like watching my content, or more importantly, just hanging out with me as a guy, and you want to help keep this channel alive for a bit longer, then one little tip would go a long, long way. And yes, CB Cartoons has entered the lobby. Welcome, friend. You did indeed arrive at just the right time. How's everything on your end? And thank you for the welcome back. It's a Clematrice. Okay, New Udra. Okay. Yeah, we're about to lay the beat down on a base New Udra. And this thing is guaranteed to drop a fire gem for us, which is going to be awesome. All right. The free amigos are readying up. All right, I'll be standing by. Ooh, bow, gunlance, greatsword. How's everything on your end, CB? Got off a Rise Break, and yeah, this is easily your least favorite Monhun. Still good, though. Alright. Rise Break is okay. I mean, the Spirit Bird system was kind of meh. Fortunately, Berserk Strife kind of eliminated the need for Spearbird gathering, so there's that. Jusue Monte! Awesome. I might need to start bringing my buff items now that there's 3 of us. Now that there's 3 of us. 3 good friends. Now it's gonna get entertaining. Yeah! And offset right in the face. Alright. Alright, I'm detecting a punish there. I was correct, it is a punish. All you need is Udra, okay. Ooh, swapping the charge blade, perfect. Alright, how many tentacles are about to get lopped off? Alright, getting a little too reckless. TCS! Hell yeah! I see a couple wounds. Kinda missed my offset opportunity there by 1 nanosecond. Oh boy, I'm still a long way off on my offset training. But hey, there's a tentacle. For those of you who might need a tentacle. I'm not sure who needs a tentacle. And he's dead. Da 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 da. Ooh, running the Zoshia drip. There's a good fit. Alright, looks like you got a fire gem. Awesome. The three of us are unbeatable. We have a fun lance, we have a charge blade, and we have a great sword. And a great sword user that's quasi-decent at offsetting. Damn, 3 minutes of bullying New Udra. Unbearable until Savo shows up. But that ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah. Not doing anything with Savo today, thankfully. My sanity has recovered. Yeah, unbeatable. Yeah, unbeatable until Savo. Yeah, we're unbeatable until Savo rolls up. Savo Mega. Ah!
Come on over.
That thing is grating on my sanity. Alright, you just need the one from Udra. Arch-tempered New Udra. Like, you need Arch-tempered New Udra tickets. Alright, I'll be going with my Gogma DPS for this, because I am definitely going to need that. Alright, so if you really want to go after 18 new, just one, alright. Oh, I do have my powders with me. Okay, good. But what I am going to need to do is take off Sprinter, look for Adapt, and my other Adapt. Alright, I think we're ready to rock. It's been a hot minute since I've used dual blades, but alright, we can go after 18 new. Be cursed, ye shadowy flame. Accept and prep. Remember, if you've got adaptability set up, if you have any decorations that grant you adaptability, use them. Cool drinks will not protect you from AT New's fire aura. I learned that the hard way. Alright. This one's gonna be insane. Yeah, oh, he has a quest up? Okay. Let you know you're not using GOG Gunlance now because you don't have a GOG Water one yet. Alright, thanks for telling me, CB. I will be joining up on the operation, and we are going to go with Area 15, Lower Strata North. That way I can basically jump AT New. Alright, thank you for telling me. Let's go and wreck shop. the target shall be destroyed. Sleep gun lance works just fine. And if you have somebody who's running, say, greatsword, if you put the target to sleep, you can basically do the mega barrel bomb sleep bomb tactic, where the monster's sleeping, you set the barrel bombs up on it, and then blow it to hell. Maybe you've got a greatsword guy who's can true charge slash the monster and the barrel bombs and deal some nasty damage. Maybe you do. But yeah, it's quite satisfying to actually pull it off. Alright, New, you're about to get watered down. Oh, I've already got mutual hostility active? Dear Lord. Okay, I've got Counter-Strike, I've got Elemental Absorption. Ah! Okay, I'm about dead. Alright, you've been wanting to post, you'll let me know when you post it. Alright, render's awesome, I'll give it a look when you get it posted. Have you been, Watchmen of Doom, I've been keeping up with some of my Blender animations. Crap. We need a goddamn healer. Alright, good. Thank you. Oh, crap. Thanks. Spin up. New, screw you. Thanks. AT New Udra, everybody. This thing is all kinds of odious. Well, as for the models that I'm using, a lot of my models come from Sketchfab. I get a couple from DeviantArt. Open3D Lab's another good one. And of course, the models resource. Oh, crap. Yeah, we need a dedicated healer. God. damage. Alright, thank you for whoever's doing the heals. Right.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
But yeah, I hope that helps you out. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing the heals. I'm gonna need you to stay on your healing support build for this. Oh god. That's right, it's gonna do the thing.
Set a bomb.
Alright, I got some barrel bombs for you guys. If you want to use them, use them. Who's detonating?
Set a bomb.
Alright, CB Cartoons, I guess you're detonating? Yep. Awesome. That. Oh, we've got a Rathalos. That's not good. Okay, Rathalos, I'm gonna need you to kindly piss it off. Ow. Woo! Oh. Shit. Alright, it's sleeping again. You guys handle it. Because I do not have any barrel bombs.
Trap set.
I am gonna do some self-maintenance. And yeah, dash juice. I'm gonna need some dash juice for this. Alright, it's kind of scurrying away from us. Alright, 636 water element. Damn it. No, you don't. No pinning my squad mates on my watch. Oh, no, you don't. Skull confirmed. Target's vitals are declining. Let's finish the job, boys.
Let's set a trap.
Boom! There you go. Good job, everybody. And fire gem. Alright, our healer did the good healing, so thank you for your support. Mm-hmm. All right, 698. Moving on up in the world chat. Alright, I'm gonna need to reapply my buffs. Immunizer and Night Seed and Adamant Seed. Meal up. Oh, definitely meal up. Yep. You sure were. It's because of you being healer that me and CB Cartoons were able to get in and deal the damage that we needed to do. Healer is one of the most important roles you can play, because you're the one keeping all of us alive so we can actually have a chance at taking the target down. Never forget that. Healers are crazy valuable. I've said it before on streams, and I'll say it again. Healing support type players will make or break your missions.
Is there anything you need? The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Come on over. Do you have any requests? Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Let me. Good.
All right.
Alright, I'll get the female new chest armor. There you go.
Good. There you go.
Alright, okay. New Udra armor looks interesting, all blue like that. Yep. There you go, congrats, man. You did it. I've still got a large chunk of my collection that I need to go through.
Yes.
Yep, need to build up my collection. Hey, yeah, you guys are running similar setups. Well, similar layers at least.
Come back any.
I think the two of you, in terms of actual build, are still vastly different. Yeah. See, that's Gogmazios. You're running full Gogmazios. Alright, and by contrast, let's look at CB Cartoons and that menacing Charge Blade. Yeah, semi-matching armor. And I'm the third wheel. Promised Abyss. Ooh, Paracharge Blade. Love it. New Gamma, Numinous Beta, G Ebony Beta, Numinous Duna. Alright. Born Maestro, Guard, Burst. Flare, Adapt, Evasion, alright. Protection, yeah, you got a good build. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see, because I got some, higher class tempered we can blaze through in order to start getting... Yep, red and black, here blue and white, yeah. Nice contrasting colors you got there. Also managed to get a GOG roll on set bonuses. Awesome. Alright, let's speed up a Tempered Arcveld then. Rakdos
I'm counting on you.
and Azorius. I got my great sword. Let's trash this thing. Got my flash pods. Yeah. Ebony and Lord Soul on the charge. Yeah, that is crazy. Damn, man, you lucked out. Alright. We've got the fun lance. We have the great sword. Yeah. In all fairness, we've got to... Everybody needs to win at some point.
Benson Quest by order of the Count.
Alright. Ooh, Tempered Arkveld has already been hit with Oh, it's a Gypsaros. Oh, crap. Oh, no. No! Rotate with my great sword and full squad, jump 'em, boys! Yeah, more Orichalcite. Fortunately, Orichalcite can be gotten pretty easy if you've got plenty of excess monster materials to smelt down. Which I most definitely do. Oh. Boom! Oh, it's gonna get messy. Bye-bye. And pop the wounds with Destroyer. Yeah, this thing is screwed. Oh. Hi. Eventide. I have a retort. Alright. Thank you for the free offset. Okay. Oh wait, it is a mount. Let me find my stuff and demon powder. Hard shell powder. There you go. Go wild. Oops. I think I might have knocked you off the mount there. Sorry about that. Yeah. Ow. Oh, it's stunned. You'll love to see it. Managed to land that one final hit. Oh, you know what? Let's use this. Oh. And bye-bye, Arkveld Tail. Target has a skull, it's about dead. Finish the job, boys! That was clean. GG's, you guys. It never had a chance. And I did a decent job of providing support. So there's that. We're awesome. It's scientifically proven that we're awesome. There's 3 of us. And 1 monster. The odds are not in the monster's favor. Nor will it ever be in the monster's favor. All right. Alright, Lucky Voucher and a Limestone Cavern. No, that's not quite it. Middle Strata South. Oh yeah, quick tip. When finishing a mount, pop the one on the back because it's pretty hard to reach for most melee weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so yeah, do that. Yeah, pop the wound on the back.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. I've also heard that it's a good idea to, while you're mounting the monster, create 2 wounds on the monster that you're mounting. Pop the one on the back, that way when it topples over, you can go and pop the one on the head. Or one of your teammates can pop the wound on the head, like if... Yeah, again, I may have accidentally knocked you off. I may have gotten a little too greedy with some of my attacks. I apologize for that. Yep. It's generally a good strategy. I am definitely going to need some more flash pods then. Boom! Go ahead, man. Yep, you post up next. We'll follow and kick whatever monster's ass that you post up. And the 3 of us will have a hell of a lot of fun doing it.
first.
Alright, flash pod in case I need it. Sneak attack! Oh yeah, the chaos of Blinded Arkfeld. Brought to you by Gypsaros. One of the most annoying rubber birds to ever exist in 4 Ultimate. Met plus parry. Oh, hold on. Alright, let me get that. Demon powder. Hard shell I will lay off. And wind up. Yeah! Stay down. Oh my god, now we're humiliating the poor thing. Hey, welcome, Sierra! How are you doing? You want to tag in? Lobby ID is in chat if you want to. Alright, here we go. Bang. I have great sword. I know how to use it. Arkfeld, that's a nice tail you got there. It'd be a shame if it got severed. What a shame, your tail got severed. Alright, so we're not gonna flash it and prevent it from escaping this time, but, oh! I think you actually did it. Okay, good. Good. No, I think it did escape. Okay, yep, it's over there now, and yeah, it's limping. Okay. That's how you want to play it? Fine. Well fought, everybody. Target has been successfully eradicated.
This thing's a trophy.
Well fought, everybody. Granted, I did not get in a lot of offsets like I normally do, but oh well. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to take a short little bathroom break. Until then, I shall be back. Alright, folks, I have returned. Alright, so we just beat down a tempered Arkveld. Looks like chat's been busy. Thank you for the welcome back. Mizu, don't remember if you need crown sizers or not, but you have bounty for 9-star Mizu. Got the crown, still need talisman, bounty, and materials. Okay, so should we take orders from Sierra? She closer to 999 than us. This is whenever I ever taken orders. Just wondering, that's how it was when Joker was here. Yeah. And several live streams ago, well, for those of you who, well, I don't know if I actually want to talk about it on stream. I don't want to cause any drama. Alright, of course, I will be doing our plug-in. If you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out greatly. I would appreciate it, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue broadcasting live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or maybe you really like hanging out with me as a guy, and want to help keep this channel alive for a bit longer, then one little tip would go a long way.
Are you prepared? We got this!
Alright. Let's go and destroy the target. We have Great Sword! Right. Activating Rocksteady Mantle and engaging target now. Target verified. Commencing hostilities. We go. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? The best guard point is an accidental guard point. You weren't planning on doing a guard point, but you did it because it saved you anyway. Alright, let me use my, oh. Okay, I thought that Mizu was gonna let me do the, Blackest Night, but... oh well. Here we go. magical power of the Great Sword. I know how to use it. Shadowbringer, do your thing! Alright, shoulder check and strong slash. Give me that true charge slash. Boom! I guess I'll try doing my mounts. Oh. In which case, give you guys some buffs and some support. Alright, I'll be waiting. No, I'm not. Wait for it. Okay, here we go. We're in business. Nope, you're not running away from us. And get offset. Hey-ya! Oh, the target's already trying to run. Alright, give you guys some heals, because you may need it.
I'll draw attention.
Ah, crap. God damn it. Hold on, let me take care of my cat. I guess I dealt the final blow. All right. That wasn't too bad. Blast, Resentment, Offensive Guard, Convert Element, Razor Sharp Tool, Crit Stat, Poison Attack, Speed Eating, Poison Stamina, okay. Hey, I got the offset recognition. Yay! Alright. Damn, Sierra's at 805. Impressive. I am just about to reach 700. Which will be awesome if I reach the big old 700.
How can I serve?
It's a lot of hunter symbol freeze that I'm gonna need for sword and shields. Then that's hammer, lance, hunting horn, still at 200. Hey, you'll get there. Yet need 999, so do I. Then other people might take me seriously. Even though personality-wise, I'm one of the least serious players in this entire franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah. And about as unserious and casual as you can get. Alright, let's do a base tempered gin.
Make sure you're prepared.
In which case, I'm gonna have to buff up. Buff up. Don't need luring pods. All I'm gonna need are my hot drinks for this. Hot drink. Might seed. Adamant seed. I don't need to replenish my demon drugs just yet, or my armor skin just yet. I seem to be pretty stable on that. Now, remodulate to Shadowbringer. Need to go mining? Alright. Well then, you might want to tag... Yeah, withdraw from the quest to do some mining. I'll wait for the others to tag in. Sierra's already tagged in. We've got one hell of a hunting corn player, so things are going to go incredibly smooth. I mean, that Mizu quest should be an indication. That went pretty damn smooth. I was like the only dumbass who fainted.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Alright, Fulgur Van braces.
Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Alright, get me another set. So I can start getting some of my armor collection worked on.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, who's where and who's doing what? Alright, CB Cartoons is out in the basin, Fox is out in the cliffs, and I'll be waiting at the Grand Hub for everyone else to tag in if y'all want to. Because I'm gonna need plenty of Hunter Symbol freeze. Alright, one sec. Yeah, you need to go mine. What you gonna be mining in particular? Because do you need, like, Fuchsium ore or Gracium? What do you need?
How can I serve?
Alright. Dosha Gloom Borer 2. And there's the upgraded Guardian Deshakma Lance. Light bow guns. It's plenty of bow guns. Gracie, I mean, you got them? Good. Guardian Rathalos, light bowgun, Deshagama, light bowgun, Guardian Deshagama, light bowgun. I have still got a lot of weapons I need to get my hands on, chat. Alright, CB has readied up. Well, he's not readying up, but he's accepted. Sierra's just waiting. I'm basically ready to go as well, but I want to wait on you guys and be considerate. Alright. Alright, we've got bow, we've got hunting horn, we've got great sword. Alright. Too poor? Well then, accept the quest, beat the hell out of this monster with us, and get some good money, alright? Alright. Preparations complete. All systems ready. Activating combat mode.
Commencing quest now.
Target sighted. Commencing hostilities. Now, this is just a base tempered gen. It's neither 9-star nor AT. We'll be fine. Yeah. Ooh, okay, if you're getting the mount game active this early, then I'll go ahead and give you guys some much-needed buffs. Tail broken, alright. Fox, if we knocked you off the mount, sorry. Rocksteady mantle discontinued. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna need some heals. Alright, here goes. Here goes nothing. Boom! Damn, Sierra gaining enmity. You know, I never understood how the Jindahad enmity system worked. Oh, it's gonna do its little thing where it climbs up on the pillar. Got it. Alright, let me give you guys some buffs. And bring it down. Alright, I'm coming. I got my great sword. Echo Bubble is active. Make good use of it. And offset. Target's already fleeing. Damn. Making short work of this thing. Sharpening function completed. Resuming hostilities. It's doing its big attack. Alright, over here, there's some shelter. Oh. Damn. Alright, everybody kind of just split up then. Alright, focus on the head, everybody. We need to break that before the back plating becomes vulnerable. Alright, now the back plating is vulnerable. Next time it gets knocked down, go all out on the back, okay? Hold on now. Wound destroyed. Good. Alright, you guys focus on the back. I can handle the head, even though it's already broken. This is where I'm closest, so this is where I'm going to be doing my damage. And offset. I guess final offset. Well fought, everybody. Jindahad Ice Gem. I mean, I've got plenty of those ice gems, so I don't exactly need more of them. I think I'm set for life on ice gems, more or less. We have bow, we have fun lance, we have hunting horn, we have great sword. The four of us are unbeatable. We're just that good. $724. Good, good. Hey, I reached a big 700 at long last. Rank 700, baby. As am I. Can probably transcend both normal and AT Gen armor sets with all the ice gems. Yeah. Yeah, 16 gems. I can't be the only guy who feels like Jin is extremely generous with the ice gems. Not that there's anything wrong with being extremely generous with the water gems. Well, not water gems, ice gems. Speak for yourself. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I've... Yeah. I've got 16.
Do you have any requests?
So again, I'm not complaining about Jin being generous with its gems. Speak for yourself. Don't worry. Eventually you'll be rolling in gems, too. You just gotta kill the monster enough times.
Good.
All right.
There you go, sword and shield.
Yeah.
Lobby member quests. Ooh, playing the long game. Okay. Accept and prep.
I'm counting on you.
And reinitialize my buff setup. Adamant. Might. Immunizer. And revert to Shadowbringer now that my buffs are done, and boom, and... item pouch. Let me put my hot drinks away. I do not think I'm going to need them. Pitfall Trap, I don't think I need either. Dung Pod, just in case. Alright, we've got 2 great swords. Preparations finalized. Destruction of targets shall now commence.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Damn, the targets are already fighting. How should we handle this? Okay, I might need to I regret not rock steadying. You need to get back up. Wait, target's sleeping. Don't do anything else. Oh, damn it. Damn, Sierra is going completely crazy with that hunting horn. Alright, and heal up. Need a healer. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, good, I can alright, you guys handle Mizu, I'll handle this guy. That way it's not as chaotic as, dumb Battle Royale. I hate Battle Royales. This is a little more structured. Damn, Mizu's dead. I'm not used to a support weapon like Hunting Horn basically carrying all three of us and doing the most of the damage. That is crazy. Makes me wonder if I've fallen off. Alright, please leave that wound on the back leg to me. I need to be able to get my TCS off. Oh, I guess not. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, I'm gonna need a healer soon. Alright, it's sleep. Don't do anything. If you got... oh. Okay, who woke it up? I was gonna barrel bomb it. Damn, that was fast. 6 minutes, 25 seconds, damn. Again, not used to seeing a weapon like Hunting Horn, which is supposed to be support-oriented, doing that much DPS. Is Hunting Horn the best weapon in a game, then? Am I wasting time with Greatsword? Oh god, I'm having an existential crisis. So in TU4, it's Charge Blade that's the best weapon. Okay. Doesn't help that I'm running the full Shadowbringer instead of the more optimal Gogma Artian great swords. I just love Shadowbringer. It's fun. Yeah. Title update for Charge Blade is God tier. Yeah, against Gogmazios in particular, you're not gonna out-DPS a Charge Blade ever against Gogmazios. So if you're doing a Gog hunt and one of your teammates is sortying with a Charge Blade, they're gonna consistently hit top DPS every time. I've seen it. Well, CB Cartoons, since you're our resident Charge Blade main, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that this is music to your ears. Yep, this pleases me to no end. Well, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'll beat a great sword guy that's just there. Damn, CB can 135 DPS, whilst Hunting Horn is more than likely 110 tops. And what about Greatsword? Where does that fall?
Quest accepted.
Tell me Greatsword is at least somewhat relative. I take it that's elemental file only. I'm not sure. I don't mess around with Charge Blade as much as I used to. Blame Omega for that. Oh, never met a Greatsword with decent build in GOG. You can try if you want. I can tell the result. What about me? Am I at least decent with Greatsword against GOG? I'd like to think I'm pretty decent. I know that I'm able to do pretty decent, and I know that... And it helps that I've learned what attacks can proc Eventide for Gogmazios. Yes, I'm that guy. I'm that weirdo who's determined to Shadowbringer basically any monster to death. Yeah. Okay, so I'm relative. Hooray, I'm relative! Best build for Greatsword. Hooray! Existential crisis resolved. As long as I know that I'm relative. I am relative. This unit is pleased. Yeah, I got Jin Enmity in the third phase. And if I'm able to do more consistent offsets, and more importantly, more consistent Eventides on a monster, then my DPS can go kind of crazy. Resentment, Undead Redemption. Yeah, it means... Okay, oh, okay, so that's how Jin's Enmity mechanic works. You have to have the most DPS. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Alright, so if I get most DPS on Jin, then it wants to target me. Okay. That... Alright. That is nothing like how Omega does it. And you know what? It's probably for the best. Because if that's how it worked for Omega, then... Dear Lord. That would actually be worse. That would be horrible. Like, if Omega goes after whoever dealt the most damage to it, instead of whoever attacks the head. Yeah, because one of the squad mates, CB Tyson, he has a pretty crazy Gunlance build. He's got some good DPS. Jusui Monte from CB Cartoons. Let me give y'all some buffs. There you go, you have been buffed. Fight to your heart's content. Sierra running dual blades now, alright. Just remember to save some wounds from me. Because I am running a Heartbreaker. And with Great Sword, if you pop a wound and Focus Strike, you can immediately follow up with a True Charge Slash, so that's going to help my DPS pretty greatly. Boom! Yeah! Great Sword Insanity. Oh wait, it's sleeping. Everybody stop attacking. Oh damn. Its tail got blown off. Ow. Bird.
I'll draw its attention.
And offset. Here! Alright, I don't think you guys are gonna wait for me to engage Rathalos.
I'll put any materials
I'll probably be late to the party. Well, elemental dual blades are kind of broken. They've always been broken. Well, speedrunning and professionalism do go hand in hand. Expert players get stuff done. And destroy. Alright, it's sleeping. Everybody stop attacking. Everybody stop attacking. I need barrel. Let me barrel bomb it. Oh, god damn it. When the monster's asleep, please just let it sleep. It's not rocket science. If the monster's sleeping, let it sleep. That way you can bomb it and wake it up. Okay, now the target's too high up. Here we go. Oh damn, whoever got that offset, you're good. Alright, target died pretty quickly.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah. Alright, member list. What kind of elemental dual blade set is that?
Attention!
Probably Gogma Artian, yep. Eternal Cusp. Gogma Apocalypse. G Ebony, yep. So that's G Ebony Power. Omega Resonance, okay. Beta with Scorcher. Lord Soul, yeah, alright. And Peak Agitator, Adrenaline Rush, alright. Damn. Crit Boost, Water Attack, Crit Element, Adren, Peak Performance, Agi Burst. Damn, that is crazy. Alright, I am gonna have to take another little break to take care of some of my chores. I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, I know, but you gotta pay attention to how the monster's moving. If it looks like it's laying down... Yeah, Gold Crown Rathalos down, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, I'll be back. Alright, folks, I have once again returned. I am back with a vengeance. 6 new messages, member list. Alright, who's doing what? Alright. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, for Sierra, let's hit that follow. Hit that send friend request. And last but not least, invite squad, Omega Squadron. Alright. Again, thank you for the welcome back. Now, let's do that regularly scheduled plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing this stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page you can check out where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that, of course, it's completely optional, but it would help me out greatly, and I would appreciate it, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue broadcasting live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or maybe you just enjoy hanging out with me as a guy, and you want to help keep this channel alive a bit longer, then one little tip would go a long way. Right, I am gonna meal up. Alright, folks, what's on tap next? Ooh, we have a newcomer.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome, welcome. Lobby member quests. No quest session found. Investigations. Accept and prep, tempered Mizu. This is a base tempered, it's not a 9-star. I need those hunter symbol frees. Yanni. Yanni? Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Alright. Can upgrade some of my weapons. Alright, hunter symbol free. I am gonna need a lot of that. Sierra has left the lobby. Yanni has accepted the quest and will join soon. Alright, see you later, Sierra. Oh, that's right. Okay, just got a notification that ZB Tyson has gone live, one of my other friends. Doing some GOG farming by the looks of it. Alright, CB Cartoons is readying up. Cool, cool. Alright. Which one is G Lawful Boars and Auguring Omen? If one is G Lawful Boars, Auguring Omen. Huh? Oh wait, Sierra's tagged back in. Welcome back, Sierra. Auguring Omen, that's your Gogma Artian Gunlance. Yeah. And, G Lawful Boars, that's your Guardian Arkveld Gunlance. For a long time, the G Lawful Boars was considered the, most ideal gunlance in Wilds. Yep. I'm not sure if, G Lawful Boars is the standard now that Gogma Artian gunlances are a
I
thing.
can help you source materials.
I'm not quite sure. Alright. Let me check my item box, my item pouch. Dung pod, flash pod, yeah. I'm not gonna need cool drinks though, because we're not in a volcanic area. The ruins of Wyveria are not volcanic. Alright. Let me just... Adamant Seed. Might Seed. Alright, let's go. Let's kick this thing's ass. Oh, Yanni has a YouTube by the looks of it. YouTube.com, Yanni710. Alright, alright. Alright, Rocksteady active. Target verified. Commencing hostilities. Come on, come on! Well, if we've already got somebody who's mounted up, I may as well give you guys some buffs. Seems fair enough, yeah? Yeah! Oh, crap. Okay, that's gonna be a little... Oh, thank you for the heals. Damn, I think I broke its head. Could have been someone else though, but I think that one was me. And it's stunned, damn. How do I offset you? Yeah. Eradicate. Stun. Boom. 1206.
Nice work, Harper. I'll head back.
Great sword power. Again, I didn't offset Mizu as much as I wanted to, but you know what? It's all good. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
Still got a couple sword and shield models that I need to get.
Safe wandering.
And then there's armor that I still need to get my hands on, and then there's transcending. Sword and shield build? Yeah, let's look. Yeah, let's examine that sword and shield build that our newcomer was running. Let's get a bit of analytics on there. Alright, Yanni. I'm gonna put your build under the microscope. So we've got Geladron Mask, Geladron Backpack, Gog, and Gogma Archean. So it's Gogma Apocalypse, then it's Offensive Guard, Attack, Wex, another attack. Let's look at the full skill info. So it's Attack 5, Dragon Free, Guard Up, Offensive Guard, Peak Performance, Agitator, Wide Range, Max Might, Divine Blessing, Hunger Resistance, Speed Eating, Free Meal, Burst, Wex, Shock Absorber. So this is definitely a support build, thanks to Wide Range, but there's definitely some good DPS potential. Alright. Gunlance build. Sierra, alright. Alright, Sierra, I'm also going to be putting your sword and shield build under a support semi-DPS. Awesome! And welcome to chat. Ah, that reminds me. I do have a shout-out that I need to make. Now, granted, I'm not sure if how many of you follow streamers on Twitch, but one of my friends here does stream on Twitch, so I am going to get him a shout-out. Initiating shout-out function in 3, 2, 1. Giving a shout-out to CB Cartoons here, because he does stream over on Twitch, so if you go show him some love and some support, he would greatly appreciate it. Yep, support semi-DPS. Alright. Yeah. Yep, CB Cartoons does have a YouTube as well. It's his, little VOD export. He's currently doing both Ninja Gaiden, Sigma, and Astrobot, if I remember correctly. Alright. Sierra, I'm putting your build under the microscope as well. So, let me look at your skills. Crit boost, defensive guard, yep. Master's Touch, Wex, Agi, Counter-Strike, Max Might, Stamina Surge, Latent Power, Burst, Divine Blessing. Alright, so this one's slightly different. Speed Eating, Shock Absorber, Leviathan's Fury, Ebony Odos, Power, Lord's Soul. Alright. Alright. Fox running Lance, CB with Charge Blade, and me with the Great Sword. Alright, you guys have got some pretty solid builds. I'm still running the full Bale and True Shadowbringer from TU Free Omega. I know everybody's basically running Gogma Artian now, which makes me one of the weirdos. I am proudly a weirdo. But yeah, I too am something of a variety content creator as well. I stream a variety of games too. And cool thing is, next week, Motivated. Motivated, huh? So, next week's weather forecast. Is there a storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds and isolation by any chance, if I'm reading this hint correctly? Well, I'm actually going after Hunter Symbol Freeze, because I want to, go through my... I want to work through my, equipment collection. You good? Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, when it comes to content on this channel, when I don't do live streams and pre-recorded gameplay, I actually do dabble with making animations in Blender, which is awesome. Alright, anybody else want to tag in on this quest, or is it going to be me and Sierra? Oh crap, DualSense wireless control. God damn it, now my controller battery's Give me a second. Yeah, also gonna be celebrating a friend of mine's birthday on the 24th. Needless to say, I am gonna be busy. Yeah. Don't know what gun lances this are, but, well, do it later. Alright. Alright, so it's gonna be the four of us. We've got 2 lances, we've got a sword and shield, and great sword. We are gonna crush this thing. But yeah, I do dabble with making some animations in Blender. Check them out if you want. Alright, target sighted. Hi, Mizu, you're about to get scrunched. I have Rocksteady Mantle, there's nothing you can do. Just decorations you may not have? Okay. thanks for the follow. Awesome. I am glad that my shout-out job has done what it needed to do. I'm glad that I'm providing support to everybody. Target. Target, sight it, boom! Alright, let's see if I can't eventide. Yeah! Eventide, baby! Oh, crap. So much for my offset. Oh. Of course. I can't. Okay, there it is. Hey, I got my offset in. Alright, I'll take this wound if you would let me. There you go. Down, Bubble Fox, down. Guard. Oh, it's got a wound on its leg. Let me go ahead and pop that. Damn it. Mind your friendly fire. Hey, stop it. Watch where you're aiming. Friendly fire is not friendly. Alright, stop it from escaping. If you can. Alright, good for using the lure. Ugh. Activate full deletion. Good job, everybody. Stop with the friendly fire already. No more friendly firing. Watch where you're aiming that damn thing.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Alright. $701.
Come on.
Alright, and that means I can get a new sword and shield. I want to get my hands on a U. The Arkveld model.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Bro,
Yes, sir.
pro tip hot shot. We're here to shoot the ones without beards. The dwarves of Deep Rock Galactic. Couldn't have said it better myself. Be right
All
back.
right.
Shoot the ones without beards.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, let's see. What else do we have in terms of tempered monsters? Yep, I still need Hunter Freeze. And a lot of them. Let's see, that's 9-star Arkveld. That's not what we need. You know, it's been a bit. Why don't we do a tempered Laggy? Yeah, and this one has the bonus of giving us a Sapphire guaranteed if we kill it. Or cap it for that matter, but I prefer killing to capping myself. Alright, Adamant Seed, Might Seed, Immunizer, Mega Armor Skin, Mega Demon Drug. G Lawful Boris is your Guardian Arkveld, and Auguring Omen is your Dogmazios. Alright, I see a fire bow. Alright, that still looks like sword and shield. Yep, that is sword and shield. Okay, yeah, you already have those. Yeah. That you do. Alright. Alright, full squadron. Stand by. All units standing by. Alright. Target is laggy. It's not a 9-star tempered because that's just going to give us talismans, and I don't need that. I need plenty of Hunter Symbol Freeze.
We got this.
Out of the way, Mizu. Thou art not necessary. My sights are set on the Lightning Gator. Hi, Lightning Gator. It's time for you to get destroyed. Boom! Get offset, and boom, and boom, and... And I'm gonna risk it. Guard. Crap. It's really gunning for CB. Ah! Damn it, I could have power flashed. The normals on that thing just got messed up. Fun fact, as someone who's been learning Blender and has gained an appreciation for this kind of thing, normals is a part of texturing on a model. Normals help add detailing to a surface. So if a model like this looks kind of scaly, you can thank the normals for that, for the scale texturing. Hey, Power Clash! Bonk. No guard. Okay, and I'm stunned. And totally optimal de-stun sequence. Oh dear lord, our sword and shield guy is down. Mayday! Mayday! Did I just... What was that? Was that another friendly fire? Okay, yeah, I kind of rode right into that one. Alright, that one was on me. Alright, chat, you know what to do. Lead it to the rubble here and bring it down on its head. Y'all know what to do.
I'll draw its attention.
Yeah, too low Thunder defense. It's fine, it's fine. I'm one of the most chill hunters you could ever meet in regards to teammates fainting. Alright, we need to lead it over to this thing, bring it down, and crush it. I think it was a little too far away. I think you should have waited until it was a lot closer to the rubble itself, like where I was standing. That would have been a little more ideal. Eventide. And Eventide into Punish, and boom! Yeah! Guard. Ugh. Pitfall trap, you say? Alright. Let's try and get it over here, and...
I'll draw its attention.
Alright, so that's 2 lures. Third one's gonna be diminishing returns, so that was the last freebie. If my calculations are correct. Yeah. Oh. Bruh. This cannot continue. Oh, hold on. That's a tempered wound there. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Bring it down, and here you go. I was not expecting the shoulder tackle to work like that. But I am not complaining, because that was honestly pretty awesome. I have the power of shoulder tackles. I have titanium shoulders. That's awesome.
I'll draw its attention.
I have great power within my shoulders. Back broken. It's gonna make us do the mandatory underwater trash. Ugh. Alright, time for the mandatory underwater part of the fight. This is gonna suck. Yep, it's going underwater. This part's gonna be horrible. Because the only means of attack available is the slinger ammo. No, that submerged rubble isn't close enough. Help if I... Okay, there's more sharp barnacles. Gonna need the barnacles. Dodge out. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? This is lunacy. Oh! Oh. Okay, where's the sharp barnacle clusters? Come on, game. Where are they? Oh, hey, it's near the little sharp rocky part there. Okay, good. So this thing's gonna take some extra damage now. Boom, baby! That's how we like to do it around here. Okay, now what's it doing? Guess I'll just shoot the piercing pods into you. Alright, we need to slow this thing down and control it. There you go, good. Nice use of the traps. Get some free hits. when will I learn that I just can't offset projectiles? When will I finally learn? Come on. Oh, okay, so that's still Owen. Now I'm stunned, and I'm about to get follow-up. And offset, finally. About time I landed an offset. There you go. Well fought, everybody. A bit of a slog, but we managed to get through it nonetheless. That didn't stop with... Okay, you can stop with the lance charge now. It's not necessary. Alright. Well, that's good. Alrighty. Only one symbol from that. But, got some sapphires, so it's still good. 702. I don't know if my bow set works well, or is more suited to raw damage rather than elemental. I sadly can't give you much advice on that, because I do not play bow. And I'm feeling like I ought to. Alright, so that's Regios, Gore, Numinous. And then that's Calamitous Angel. Alright, Affinity Focus. Never really fought Laggy, got 8 like hunts of this monster, so I have no idea what its moveset is. Oh damn, dude. Okay, then you might want to spend some more time fighting Laggy then, train up, and so that way you can train up and kind of learn its moves a bit more. I will admit it has been a hot minute since I myself have fought Laggy, so my ability to answer Laggy's attacks was a bit rusty. That's 9-star. We don't need 9 stars. Alright, let's see, because I am slow... Oh wait, Arkveld. That's right, we got an Arkveld. And it's a hunted for temporary gathering boost too, so that's a good one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Arkveld. Good old Arkveld. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need to rebuff. Yeah, need to rebuff. Most definitely need to rebuff. Alright, what do I want to do? Immunizer. Might Seed. Adamant Seed. Yeah, looks good. Shadowbringer. Gold Age Charm. You gotta do 9-star tempered monsters. Nine-star quests, yep, and the skills and slots on them are randomized. Indeed, indeed they are. Yeah. Case in point. Sometimes you might actually get a weapon decoration slot for it. I think you can only ever get a level 1 decoration slot for the Golden Age charms. I think. But ones with weapon decoration slots exist. So there's that. Alright, you guys went in on this quest? Alright, I think I can safely unplug my controller from its charger. Arrgh. Also gonna go for now, bit tired. Completely understandable. Thanks for tagging in, man. It's been a pleasure as always. Can't wait for the next one. You have a good night. I'm probably gonna do a couple more missions before I call it for tonight in terms of streaming, because I do want to relax a little bit for tonight. Alright, so it's just the 3 of us. Thanks again for tagging in. All right. Charge. Rocksteady Mantle activated. Preparing to engage the target. 3, 2, 1, mark. Man, I am kind of... Alright, offset. Oh, and my Rocksteady's gone already. Oh crap! Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, woo! Gonna need heals. Thank you. What a nice tail we have there. It would be a shame if it got severed. And get power clashed. Alright, awesome. Alright, there's a wound there. Let me take care of it if you would. Alright, let's knock it back down and... let me see if I can't sever that tail. Okay, not yet. Bye, Arkveld tail. Alright, don't forget to carve that tail if you need it. Alright, there's a wound on its head. I'll pop that if you'd be so kind. And now I can TCS just like that. Boom. Alright, you need to upgrade your thing and get decorations, but you got the Gunlance build together that Sierra showed you. Awesome. Yeah. And get offset. Target's fleeing. It's basically done for. Alright, if we play our cards right, it'll be asleep by the time we get there, in which case I can use the Mega Barrel Bomb TCS wake-up strategy. And it'll get blown straight to hell. Alright. Again, if we play our cards right. If not, we just jump it and take it out. Alright. Alright, it's sleeping. Alright, we bomb it.
I've set a bomb.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys.
I've set a bomb.
Bomb set.
Bomb set.
Set a bomb.
There you go. That will never get old.
Trap set.
And it's been crushed. Glad I landed that direct hit with the grounding pillar. I had hoped it would have hit, and I'm glad it did. Hey, it's an Arkveld gem. Yay! Yeah, love to see it.
Let it go to waste.
Well fought, everybody. Good work. Grounding stones. Those are grounding pods. I hope Capcom will buff the heck out of Arkveld when the Arch-Tempered comes out. Yeah, Arch-Tempered Arkveld should be something. And you know, I am shocked that they have no real plans to make an Arch-Tempered Zoshia. I mean, that thing was meant to be the final boss of Wild's main story. I mean, Wyveria's ultimate weapon gone horribly wrong. I mean, they gave us Arch-Tempered Xeno'jiiva back in World, and that was the final boss of World's story. You know, before the Iceborne expansion came out. So, I don't know. I feel like it would make sense to give us Arch-Tempered Zoshia by that logic. Maybe, but I feel like Arch-Tempered Zoshia should have been part of base game. Because Arch-Tempered Xeno'jiiva was part of World's base game, if I remember correctly. I don't know. That would have made more sense, at least from my perspective. But since none of us are a part of Capcom's dev team for Wilds, it is not our place to question their decisions. Nope. They make their decisions, they pick the monsters that they pick to make Arch-Tempered, and that's that. Alright, those are 9 stars. We do not need 9 stars. That one could technically work. Alright, because we can do one more operation for tonight before I decide to call it. I think maybe we end it off with a Guardian Fulgur, Anjanath. Tempered Guardian Fulgur. Yeah, I think we end it off with this guy. Because I'm gonna need to eat soon and relax for the night. Alright, you guys, you know what to do. Ready up and let's kick this thing's ass. Might Seed, Ration, and Adamant Seed. Doing your Batman cosplay, huh? Alright, alright. Alright, I see Light Bowgun, and I'm gonna be running my default. Alright, stand by. Damn, 702, that's good. Alright, so we've got Dual Blades, we've got Light Bowgun, and we've got Greatsword. Justice. Vengeance. Retribution. Ooh, up to 480 subscribers. Thank you all so much. Because I was up to, 481 the other day, but then I lost a few subscribers. So we're just 20 subs away from the big 500, and that means channel memberships. Ooh, I'd better get to work on designing some emojis for you guys and stuff. Oh man, it got paralyzed. Yeah. Alright, let me bring this weapon down. I'll crush you. I am really surprised that this thing isn't targeting me. Oh wait, hold on. And let's get the Vine Trap involved too. Being real odious towards it. Boom. And get offset, fool. Annihilate. Stunned, damn. Not giving it any mercy. Oh, Guardian Fulgur, you're about to get completely demolished. It's a shame I did not use my pods. Wait, do I even have my pods? Yeah, I got Flash Pod. I should have used my Flash. Ow. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, wait for the mount activity to go. Alright, bring it down. You know what to do. Bring it down. There you go. Jackpot. We are ending this on a high note, chat. Awesome, awesome. Well fought, everybody. GG's all around. Y'all are awesome. And don't you dare forget that. Alrighty, alrighty. It's time to get that little outro readied up. Alright, we had some good hunts tonight. Managed to get through my collection a little bit. Got all the long swords now. Working through the sword and shield models. I'll probably finish that out soon. Then I just need to get the rest of my armor, upgrade all that, transcend all that. Yeah, it did not get a chance to charge itself. No, it did not. We complete... Damn, sub 4. We violated that thing. And violated it and subjected it to maximum disrespect. Alright. If you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page you can check out where I accept tips as little as $1. That part is totally optional, you don't have to do that. But it would help me out greatly, I would appreciate it, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue broadcasting live streams like the one you just watched, as well as make other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like watching my content, or even more importantly, just hanging out with me as a guy, and you want to help keep this channel alive for a bit, then one little tip would go a long, long way. Alright, on Tuesday, we are going to be doing .hack GU Volume 3, blazing through that, probably doing a grind session to get our levels up to 150 before we blaze through the story, similar to what we did for Volume 2. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching, but even bigger thanks to everybody who tagged in and did some hunts with me. Until next time, I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Thanks for thinking I'm cool. See y'all later.